Happy Wednesday, everybody. I hope everyone had a fantastic Tuesday. I hope you're all having a better Wednesday than my hair. Hi, everybody. Jake, Panda, FLCL, Scuzzy, K, Panda, Kim, Eve, Flamingo, Zelda, Zeno, Pat. How's everybody doing? 10 p.m. hockey games are the worst. Yeah, I just wouldn't go. I just wouldn't show up. I hope you're all doing well. Happy Wednesday, everybody. So I don't want to do anything. So we're going to play Planet Zoo because I don't want to try. I just want to zone out and play some Planet Zoo. I'm also standing for the first time in a while. I've been bad about that. And my back has started hurting because I've been bad about it. So if you don't like dealing with zoo paths, DRG Survivors is unlocked on Steam. I already launched it, FLCL. I bought it this morning and launched it. We might transition to that a little later. I honestly don't really feel. Maybe when I wake up a little more, I'll feel like jumping into that. I do want to jump into that. The demo was incredible. My son was pumped this morning when I showed him it was available. Pumped. So he's going to be taking over my PC at some point this weekend to play many hours of that. So, it was so, speaking of my son, he was like in a good mood. I don't know what it was, but he actually got up out of bed when I woke him up. He actually got dressed without me having to stand over him. He actually ate without me having to force him. And then he actually wore a winter coat. I was like, it's chilly out. He was like, oh, and grabbed his winter coat. Yeah, the one with the fur on the collar. The really nice one. What is happening? I kept like, we were going to leave, and I kept thinking that I was forgetting something. And I think it's because I wasn't having to physically drag him out the door to school. It was so weird. He's got adultitis. Better get him checked soon, right? He's a pod person. That's a possibility. He was replaced last night by someone else. Did I burn out on late night card games? Let me tell you something. After hours last night, we played a couple games. We played Roots of Yggdrasil again, which is still fantastic. We beat a run for the first time. It was close, but we did beat a run for the first time. The other game that we played was Innkeeper's Basement, which I thought was going to be good. It's like Minesweeper and a roguelite card game mixed together. It was not great. It is early access, and it needs some more time to cook. The concept is there. The execution is not. The scaling was all over the place. The mechanics were clunky. Like, it just needs some more time in the oven. I think it's a really cool, really interesting concept. We'll see where it gets. But right now, yeah. Happy Discount Chocolate Day, everybody. Yeah. I think I mentioned, Wifo got me a Jeopardy daily calendar because I'm 97 years old and I love it. And today's was about Richard Cadbury, and that he is the one that like started the whole heart-shaped box of candy thing. So there you go. It's Eve, right? The cream egg guy. Yeah, that'd be the one. It's fairly cheap too. It is quite cheap. It is like $8, $8.99, $8.99, $9, which is pretty good. If you didn't play the demo for Deep Rock Survivor during the last Next Fest, it's fantastic. It's probably my favorite Reverse Bullet Hell right now. My favorite Survivor-like right now, just from the demo. So I'm very excited to see how the full release is and where they take it, because it is in early access. But yeah, super excited for that. Really fun. Really challenging too. All right, let's get into Planet Zoo before I fall apart at the seams. Let's play some Zoo. Play some Zoo. It could almost be Starship Troopers Survivors. That's basically what Helldivers 2 is. FLCL. Which I might have to pick that up at some point. Dragonborn, what's going on? A little lonely this morning? Well, you're welcome. I'm here for you. Hi, Paint. Isn't it? It's because I got out of the shower and then I took Penny out and it was 19 degrees and windy. So I had to put a beanie on immediately, and that ruined the whole vibe for my hair today. So here we are. It was windy. Windy. You can't stop laughing at it. My son's hair was getting long, and he, like all teen boys, preteen boys, wears it like down in his face. But then when he would run during soccer, it would pick up like this. It was so funny. Now it's too short to do that, unfortunately. He made me cut it because he was getting irritated with every time he would make a break during indoor soccer. Like, where I sit would be like behind the one goal, so I can tease him. And he'd be making a break down the sideline, and he'd look up for a pass, and he would see me behind the goal like this. Do I have an emo? No. No. My daughter's drifting towards goth, which is fine. But I don't think my son's ever gonna go into emo. He's more of a bro than an emo. You're a jerk. I mean, it's fair. I'll allow it. Her drifting towards goth is definitely being influenced by me and the fact that she keeps stealing my wardrobe. So bring her to the goth side. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's do a Zoo 2. Laggy. Okay. Let's do a quick zoo tour. Shall we? If you haven't been here. Also, hi Charlotte. Here's our entrance. The zoo is not closed. Ticket prices are just so high that no one wants to come, which is how I like it. So this is our zoo entrance. We have a cafe over here with Maurice, Eugene. We have a very startled moose. Something goth side. It's a mindset. Yeah, it's a state of mind. Red, how's it going? Good morning. Okay. We have our mountain in the center, which we did 2 Planet Zoo streams ago. We redid this mountainside, added a lot of water features. There's so many water features in this zoo, it's ridiculous. But we do have a train that makes its way around this mountain as a sightseeing device, a pathway that connects all kinds of different stuff. I'm still flabbergasted that this pathway actually worked. My PC is big mad about the water features, yes. We have a lot of water features, though, to be fair. There's a lot. So we have a little train that goes behind the waterfall and wraps around this mountain. We have our Land of the Lost, overgrown jungle valley. That leads over to another section that is kind of tropical. We've got quokkas, who are adorable. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them. Hang on. Grow up, wifeboat. That pathway surprised you? It surprised Me too. I thought we were going to spend 45 minutes getting angry about it. We also have an elephant enclosure over here. We got a bunch of elephants over here. Skater in high school, Janko's airwalks, oversized hoodies. Now you wear hookahs, lots of hot pink, and tie-dye. It's an evolution. I think that's a natural evolution, Scuzzy. I still wear a lot of black, but when I go to the gym, I'm typically in either neon green shorts and a tie-dye shirt, or like other bright colors. You didn't grow one until college? My personality in high school was that of whole. That was basically my whole personality, with a little bit of canoe thrown in. Maybe a lot of canoe thrown in. Yeah. So it hasn't changed then. Yeah. I mean, in high school, I had frosted tips, puka shell necklace. At the gym, you're the guy from Juno. I could wear bright colors. Funny Hatted Wife, how's it going? Down and out with COVID? I'm sorry. I hope you're recovering quickly and feeling better. I could never be that cool. Psh, joke's on you. What's a personality? It's this thing that adults pretend to have. Joanna, thank you so much for 17 months. Welcome back. Zenzu Day. It is a Zenzu Day. Brain no worky. Me no thinky. Mine just turned into what you see here, so beware. So you slowly turned into an open and armed bear trap paint, is what you're trying to say. You saw a cat on its back offering up its belly, and you were like, yes, that's my personality. Why wear bright colors when you can wear black, dark blue, and maroon? That is 90% of my closet. How is February half over? Yeah, right? It's accurate. Okay, here's what we did last time. I don't remember what exactly we were doing, but we started to build towards... Oh, right. We wanted to do... we wanted to add more elephants, like the big elephants. Thank you, Zeno. Yeah. That clip, the Shui clip, was from my 90s revival stream for charity. So, like a nice dark green also, and a dark blue, dark red, dark gray, dark white. Bigger guys in hot pink make people uncomfortable. It really does. Don't forget that flannel. The flannel in that clip is from the 90s. I think it's an Abercrombie flannel from like 1994. That I used a milk and protein shake instead of just like water. Yeah, but water, I needed a flavor that was going to overwhelm the flavor. You know what I mean? It worked out pretty well. It wasn't that gross. The second one was uncomfortable. We need a short month after the absolute year that January was, right? I need a flavor that will overpower the flavor of Shu, exactly. Gray suits no one, but you could wear dark gray. Olive is the only other color. Gray just doesn't seem to suit you. I still have the shoes, and I still haven't washed them. They're still in storage. They're in a bin with other shoes that I don't want to get rid of. Like my dress shoes. Next time I go to a wedding, that might be uncomfortable. Ignore the man on the screen. Well, yeah. They're ripening the other shoes, yeah. Who keeps a shoey shoe? Pat, that's awesome. remember, it's not a fix. It helps you get to where you need to be. You need to be responsible for habit changes on top of that. It's an assistant, not a solution. The first long-term studies from Wegovy have come out, and something like 90% of people rebound to their starting weight or higher because they think it's a cure, not an assist. So the ones that were able to maintain it and only bounce back a little bit are the ones that made lifestyle changes in addition to the assistance. So it's an assist, not a solution. But it works, man. It works. So this is a free dad mode, yes. Drongo keeps his with his other mugs. That's not really a good example to have, Eliza, to be fair. Habit changes are hard with the current weight. Yes. Make small, sustainable changes. Like this is it. Weight loss or fitness goals in general. Do not look at people who are super fit and do all this stuff every single day and think like, that's what I need to do. No, you need to do the stuff that you can sustain long term. It's about being comfortable and about maintaining it. Doing it consistently, doing a small thing consistently for a long time will garner you so many more benefits than doing a whole lot for a very short amount of time and then dumping it forever. Lacris, how's it going? Kaidos, good to see you. Drongo having a guest, opening the cupboard and being confused by a shoe, or at worst, multiple shoes. Anyway, we were kind of going for a little bit of a, like, North African bazaar a little bit here, like Moroccan style stuff. It's still way too bright, but, well, not that it's too bright. It's a little mix, but we're going to transition into some savanna and put elephants over here. That was our plan that we were working towards. So I think we're going to do an enclosure here because the elephants need a ton of space, right? How much space do they need? They need 882 meters squared. They also need water. 67 meters squared of water. African. Oh, these are Indian elephants. Never mind. The African ones. African savanna. Those need a lot more, right? Yeah. 2,151 meters squared. And 148 meters of water. Okay. What does that even mean? I don't know. I really wish they would change that. K, one of the things that helps me is, like, I use, like, walking. I'll, like, pick something that I need to, like, work over in my head, and that's what I focus on while I'm walking. I, like, talk it out to myself. And that helps me a ton. And then I'll end up being like, oh, I've been walking for like 50 minutes. I need to wrap it up. Just space out and just walk. It's like therapy, just without a professional to assist you and guide you to do the right things. Okay. Habitat. What was the fence that we needed for that? Hang on. African savanna. We need a grade 4 fence. Just shy of 30 meters by 30 meters. Problem is that it's winter, it's cold, and it's dark. One of the best health benefits that you can get, particularly if you're not a fairly active person, is doing a 15-minute walk 3 times a day. So like 10 to 15 minutes after each meal. So like breakfast, lunch, and dinner. just walking for 10 to 15 minutes. And that doesn't have to be like, go out and walk around the neighborhood. That can be just like grabbing a book or looking at your phone and walking loops inside your house or inside a room for like 10 minutes. It can have surprising benefits. Do we want to do that? Red brick? Grade 4. Oh, thick glass is grade 4. Nice, let's do that. Okay, so we'll do this. Whoa! Out to here. That's 20 meters long. 45 minutes of free time in this economy? I mean, if you have a 30-minute lunch break, take 20 minutes to eat and 10 minutes to walk. You don't have an inner monologue? So, Guzzy, when I say, like, I think about stuff, I actually speak out loud. Which is why I don't like to do it too much in public places. I will speak to myself out loud. A lunch break in this economy? Yeah. That's fair. To read and shower like a smart person. Well, you could read whilst walking around, you know? Whilst. Don't close for lunch, you eat around the customers. Okay. Boom. That should be big enough for our elephant enclosure. We need to add some water. With headphones, you could be on the phone. Yep. A straight 8, so you can go home at 3. Have you tried not being a boomer? That was mean. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I am of the camp that, your lunch should be factored into your 8 hours. Like, if you get a half an hour for lunch for an 8-hour shift, you should work 8 hours and a half an hour of that is your lunch break. But that's not the way the world works anymore. I don't know how deep this needs to be. Also, I don't know how big to make this. So maybe we'll just do a kind of a winding stream. I didn't mean it. That, when I say I don't mean it, that means I didn't mean it. Makes a difference. Right? Oh! No, no! There we go. Kind of looks like a weird elephant. It's an elephant lazy river. 5-6 hour days too, but don't get me started. Well, 4-day work week. Every single test of a 4-day work week has shown that it's effective. So, you know, there's that. But I think preaching to the choir on that fact. Animal trading. Elephants. You. Adopt. Send to zoo. Send there. You. Adopt. Send to zoo. Send there. Okay. The point isn't to make workers happy, right? Numbers go up. Yes. Yeah. 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 Because infinite unassailable growth is definitely not the same mindset as a cancer cell, right? So we're getting into I'm gonna get angry territory, so I'm gonna move on. I need need Savannah elephants. Okay. A large food trough. A beaver pool? Wait, can't stuff... Are there animals that can share with elephants? Hang on. Where's this? Species? Interspecies. Doesn't benefit from sharing. Okay. Well. Wonder if we'll be alive to watch it fall. Oh. My kids probably will be. Which is not at all horrifying. I've already apologized to them several times. Quite a few times, actually. A rubbin post. Let's do a barrel feeder over here. I want you guys to have all the stuff that you need. Elephants are awesome. Put you here. Oh, that was a weird displacement. Fine. Okay. Injured? Why are you injured? How did you get injured? Planet Zoo doesn't have birds. It has, like, peafowls and stuff. So it wants desert, aquatic, grassland, Africa. A candelabra tree. Okay. Help is coming, little fella. Help is coming. Why? Hang on. I'm like snapping under the world. Also no fish. Oh yeah, that's true. Why is stuff not snapping to the ground? It's kind of weird. Everything's going down real low. Get low, get low. Coconut palm. Is there a bigger one? Need that. Little tropical island. Cork tree. Let's do... Why? Where is the vet? It's not like you guys have anything to do. Hold up. Facilities. Staff. Vet. What one's gonna fit in? There he is. Finally showed up. Thanks for stopping by, buddy. Let's put you... Nah. We'll put you over here. He's chatting with Maurice. What else do we need? We need... staff facilities. We need a keeper's hut. Do a large one. Over here. Let's put a small one over here as well. Kind of mix up a staff room. Oceania? Twilight, European. I guess, yeah, let's do... I do love the conservation ones, though. They're so nice. Let's put you here. Nug you in right there. Okay. There's that. A workshop. Probably at a workshop. Get that guy in here. Trade center. Doo-doo-doo. Why is all of the Australian stuff is rusted? Isn't that kind of weird? A tiger hugging a ball just floating in a pond? That's super cute. Okay. Alright, the elephant is back. No longer injured. They would like its adequate plant and tree coverage. It does not like the Joshua tree. Where's the Joshua tree? Oh, that guy. I can move you a little so you don't overhang the enclosure. Not that it really, like, has a huge impact. There we go. Terrain. I'd like a little more rock. Let's do some more rock. Some rock in the water. And a little coarse sand. Okay. Let's add some more plants. What else we got? Rocks. We're going to add rocks. We got some flowers. Dry bushes. Oh, easy, fella. Position snap. Rotate object to align to rotation of object being positioned snaps to. An olive tree. Again, it seems like it's sinking down. Everything is sinking down into the ground a bit. Are the stones doing that? No. Quiver tree. That's a fascinating looking tree. A sausage tree. Put you here for some shade. Oh, they need an enclosure. I forgot about that. That's far too big. A classic enclosure? New World? That's so big. I mean, the elephants are big, but that's so big. Maybe I need to make the enclosure bigger? I shut off needs. Well, yes, that is fair. Maybe I'll bump the enclosure out a bit. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Habitat invalid. Yeah. We'll hook around this way. And come back to there. Okay. It looked like those were floating off the ground for a second, and I got really confused. Okay. Now, we can add in this big guy over here. Kind of anchor that side. Add some bedding. Okay. They still need a water bowl. Be there. What else we got? Let's add a water pipe over here. Some more toys? How about a sprinkler? What are we building today? We're just trying to expand on what we started the other day, which was doing, like, transitioning into kind of a savanna area. So we wanted to have elephants here. And then we'll build this out and fill it in as we go back. Bishop, how's it going? It's not a tug zoo without rocks. That's accurate. You gotta have rocks. Anything else that I want to add from here? A cooler? I don't need to, like, heat their area or anything, right? Let's add this over here. Okay. Terrain. Light soil. Knock the grass down a little bit. Okay. Then I want, like, tall grasses and stuff. And then we'll go back for stones. We want to do stuff like this. Ooh, that's teeny tiny. That's teeny tiny. What are you? Ooh, you're pretty. You can go there. Ooh, a weeping willow. Let's put you over here by the corner of their building. Oh, these are really cool. These trees are so pretty. There. Smaller one here. Another one there. Okay. Then we want to do these grasses. Yeah, like this. That's here. Rocks in a zoo to, to match the ones in our heads? Yes. Absolutely yes. Let's snap these to the water. Okay. You against that. Okay. Think. Ooh. That elephant just went after that tire. That tire said something to him. Finished Sea of Stars last night. Got the true ending and then the super secret Easter egg. Ooh. I didn't get any of that, Chemical. I wanna replay that game. You know what? Just for that paint. Her name is now Trevor. There isn't enough time, right? Particularly not with the Baldur's Gate 3 patch coming. Little Bite, how's it going? Now I need a no-brainer? Sure, we'll go with it was the demos, and not just my normal state. Load up your old save and continue playing? Okay. Baldur's Gate fixing Shield Bash is going to pull me back into that. Which is going to be a problem. The file size for Baldur's Gate 3 is now around 140 gigs. This upcoming patch is quite large. Oh boy. You need to do almost everything else in the game to unlock it? I think I did everything. Yeah. Quick changing party comp. Like, just talking to Gale and being like, leave Will, instead of having to go to talk to Will, tell him that you don't want him in the party anymore. Then go talk to Gale and tell him that you do want him in the party. Now you can just do it in one step, which is very nice. Okay. We need to fill this out. I also want to add more paths here. And then we got to figure out what we want to do. I think... I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we're going to go with this. Let me look at some of those buildings. Sometimes that gives me a better idea. Let's look at Australia, Eurasia, and Africa. See what we got. Doing an honor run right now. I have an honor run going. I'm also going to be starting a co-op honor run soon. Is it good? I mean, the only way that you could think that it isn't good is if, for instance, you decided to start your very first playthrough of the game as Dark Urge. But no one would really do that. That would be an odd choice that I'm not sure anyone would actually do, you know. Sounds like a terrible idea, right? Who would do that? Let's put you here. And then see if we can't get the pathway to snake through. Should be able to? Maybe. People keep ditching you when you convince them to co-op. Yeah, I think I have 3 different co-op games still going Fawn. One of them haven't played in like 5 months. So I'm assuming that's that one's not continuing. But my one, we started right after launch, and we just finished. We just beat it, which was a lot of fun. Like, that was quite a lot of fun. It's totally different from any of my solo play, which makes it even better. Like, it was just wild. Then we'll go back this way a little bit, like that. Put a crossing path here. And then add a pathway going through that arch. Hang on, let's go back a little bit. Go like this. And then sneak around. Scheduling conflicts, the greatest bane of adult gaming. Yeah. Map, how's it going? Good to see you. Did I finish decorating the snow-capped mountain? For the most part, not the backside. We did get the front done. Little bite. So we have some shops down here. Then we have water features kind of tumbling down the hallway. And we filled it out with some statuary and trees and stuff. So, Rachel, how's it going? But really, the fact that it's not difficult to start a co-op campaign of Baldur's Gate 3. It's difficult to maintain and finish a co-op campaign of Baldur's Gate 3. Makes it even more like D&D. To be fair. It's the true D&D experience. Okay, now I want to add a little loop. Yeah. Oh, whoa, 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 ma'am, 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 ma'am. Hey. It's the snowplow. Can you stop?
I would like to see the baby.
Mom is gonna come out the room in a second and murder you. Hey. Hang on, I'll be right back. Welcome to the stream. The clearinghouse, you'd have to talk to, I recommend sending a direct message or a Twitch whisper to Mikey Venture, all one word. He handles the moderation duties for the channel. He'll get you straightened out.
Good to see you again.
You can also DM him on Discord, Twitter, same handle everywhere.
I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can have.
Okay. I heard muffled cursing coming from the bedroom, so that was an effort to save Penny's life. Oh, ma'am, don't start again. Ma'am. Ma'am. Don't sigh at me. Paying for a weekend getaway? Oh, that's awesome. That's fantastic, Rachel. Congrats. Sometimes their alarm goes off when they're in deep REM sleep, despite the alarm being at the same time every day. No, that's not really. It kind of depends on, like, how and when you fall asleep, Fawn. It happens to me every now and then as well. It's not uncommon. Okay. Let's take this path this way a little bit. Loop you this way. Okay. Sleep doctor said you typically hit REM in the earlier mornings anyway. Yeah. Like a lot of times, if you wake up and you remember your dream, that's a dream that you just had during your last REM cycle before you woke. Yeah, that's great, Rachel. It's it's really sad that it's surprising when an employer shows appreciation for stuff like that these days. Like that shouldn't be an exception. Okay. Not used to having nice bosses here. Right. Okay. So we're gonna do some like display stuff. I might be able to do another one of those like bleacher setups over here. Maybe. Not sure. Alright, so this I want to fill in with more stuff. Usually they just give you bonus and a pizza, or just a pizza. What was it? Sephora? The makeup company Sephora hit $10 billion in revenue last year. So they gave all their employees a cookie with 10 billion on it. That was well received. Dawn, a £10 Amazon voucher each Christmas. And to have exciting dreams, lots of running around. That's some gift. That's almost as good as the apple that Wifeboat got for Nurse's Day one time. Singular individual wrapped cookie. That was like, it was basically just a slightly larger Chips Ahoy. Am I out of touch? No. Enjoy your cookie. How dare you? Okay. What other centerpieces we got? I want to do some other stuff here. What do we got? The buildings. Penny. You're risking your life right now, girl. I cannot begin to explain how much your life is in danger if you continue this behavior. What is that? Oh, the Phoenix sculpture. Didn't we do those like by one of these doors or something? Yeah, we got some Phoenix sculptures under this archway. Do something else over here. None of that is particularly catching my eye. Sculpture collection with elephants. Oh, that's perfect. Let's drop you right here. Okay. Trade center. shops. Another sculpture collection. Nature scene. This is getting more into like desert stuff. So we'll put that more over here. Okay, let me paint the terrain. Boom. This. Because we're going to transition into more African stuff. So we'll do some dirt. Over here. And then we'll come back and fill in with some grasses and stuff, but okay. Rock Chalk Jeremy, how's it going? Then we got theme. African, North Africa, Australia. Okay. Keeper huts, a tower. Let's add a tower here. Just for displays. Don't you miss the days of COD zombies? No, no I do not. Mags, how's it going? Holding pom-poms? Oh. That's, I mean, how else are you just gonna learn, see? You know? How else is she gonna learn? Put you there. Add a quarantine here. Keeper's hut. Nope, this way. Put you there. Maybe I'll drop another one of those towers in. Maybe. Nestle it in, so it's part of that building. Yeah, it's not bad. Okay. Now for plants. We need lots of trees. I'm probably going to use these guys. Cork tree. Ma'am, what is the problem? Why are you crying? Ma'am. 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 What's wrong? All right, hang on. Let me take a really quick 2-minute break. I need to refill my coffee anyway. I gotta see. She might need something. I'll be right back. That's not where I wanted to go. I want to go this way. Nope, nope, no! Why am I on fire? Oh god. Today's driving lesson brought to you by... She is. Imagine that. Don't you go in your room. No. You know what? Wait, let me talk to you. No, 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 no! Haley. Come. She ran away. Don't die. Don't die. Oh no! My leap targeted the dragon! How did that... It's so far! Come on! Yes! I might have queued up a grenade. You don't look like a sand shark. A bone shark? Well, that's horrifying. He's killing all the little fish. Come here, Boney. I'll call you Boney. Ow! 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 Bad Boney! He hurts my bones! Oh. What? Okay, sorry about that. I think me standing while all that was going on, like the plows are going by in front of the apartment building, was making her anxious. So I'm sitting now. Hopefully that calms her down. Now she's eating her kibbles. So. The terror has passed. Alright, I want to finish filling this out with grasses and whatnot, and then... we'll move along to the next section. There. Here. 3 years ago, they paid via card. Yes, someone's doing back taxes for the company. Ash, how's it going? You had a dusting? We got like 6 or 8 inches. It's a decent amount, but then it hit like 45 by like 3 o'clock. So most of it was gone after that. But kids didn't have school. They got to hang out and play Fortnite and mess around with their friends. So they had a good day. Plus they have a long weekend, so. They have almost no school this week. They're off on Friday and on Monday next week, so. Okay. Let's fill the rest of this in with some stone. And a couple small trees. My kid's not having school, right? I feel like they never are actually in school. It's wild. I don't know how people who have like real jobs are able to deal with that. You know, like that's difficult. June Love, good morning. Full-time jobs that don't let them leave before 5? Yeah. I mean, we know a couple people who, like, their kids go to schools will have before care and after care. So you drop your kid off at like 6:30 or 7 a.m. and then you don't pick them up until like 6 o'clock, which is wild. Like, that's wild. And that costs a good amount of money. And, like, genuinely speaking, I totally understand if that's, like, your only option. But all the kids of parents that I know that do that, their kids are not great listeners and not exactly the best behaved kids at most, like, birthday parties and stuff. It puts the kid in a really bad position, but you're in a really bad position. So then, like, what's the actual solution? The actual solution is treating people like humans and letting people manage their work schedules. And anyway, we keep circling back to the same to the same rant. All right. Surprised it took him 3 years to discover the discrepancy. Yeah. The check was cut, but then they paid by card and never voided the check. Yeah. Either way, it's a them problem. Yeah. That's how Dilly John, when Wifebo got pregnant with our son so quickly after having our daughter, we realized that the cost to put them both into full-day daycare was going to be astronomical. And it was not going to be affordable for us. It would be affordable, but it means that I would be working full-time just to pay for them to not be home. Is basically what it came down to. I would be working to pay for the childcare that we needed because I was working. So that didn't make a lot of sense. And I mean, this was 2011, so there weren't a ton of work from home opportunities at that point. So that's basically how I became a stay-at-home dad. If you didn't have your mother-in-law, watches your kiddo. Yeah, we didn't have any family that could help. Well, could and would are two different things, but let's just say we didn't have any that could. And keep this family friendly. It's worse now for childcare costs. Yeah. Like, this was 2011, 2012. The cost for us to put 2 kids in full day daycare would have been around $2,600 a month, if I remember correctly. Somewhere in that neighborhood. Which is... that's just so much money. So it didn't make a lot of sense. But I don't know, like... it's... yeah. So meticulous? Not really meticulous, Rachel. It's just... so one of the things that you have to do is just put stuff down and see what happens. You can always remove it. Just keep putting stuff down. The other thing that helps a lot is keep putting stuff down. Put in 50 to 100% more than you think you should. I don't know that I move slowly with a purpose, LaFay. I bounce around a lot. Like, I was working over here, and then I was like, oh, let me put this. Oh, wait, let me do this side. Put down way more stuff than you think you should. Because density has a big impact on the final look. Like a big impact on the final look. Makes it look more natural. Yeah. Yeah. Like when you look at this, it's like, oh, okay, that's nice. There's like 2 bushes and a path, and then that's path is lined, but it looks so like empty. So like we need to come back and fill all this in. I haven't figured out what I'm going to do here yet, but I'm just working my way trying to fill this all in so that we can slide our way up. I'm going for 100% done and 95% done right. Pick him up at 5, even though we get the most time with him that you can in the evening. Yeah, yeah. I am not in any way faulting anybody who has to do that. Like my brother had to do that with his 2 kids because of both his and his wife's careers. I don't fault you at all. It wasn't feasible for us, and we had the unmatched ability to subsist off of just Wifeboat's income for a while, which is not something that a lot of people can do. So we were very, very, very privileged in that position. Should we do more topiaries around this? Mia, good morning. Ooh, that's way too big. Way too big. Let's add more water. I haven't added any water features. So let's add water feature. Let's add a water feature. What could possibly go wrong with that idea? Do something fresh and new and different. Obstructed. Ooh, this looks weird. That's very weird. Okay, let's get that water out of there. We gotta clean that up. That's not working for me at all. Okay, hopefully that works a little better. Zunder, good morning. That's a little better. Not quite as high as I wanted to get it, but that's fine. Also, why is it repainting it? Paint use selected. I have light soil selected, so why did it change it to rock? Kinda weird, right? I mean, it's fine, but like, it's not what I wanted. Okay. Going to be rolling in it because your student loans will be paid off, and our son and the unborn second kid will both be in grade school and won't be paying for daycare anymore. Dilly John, that's what happened to my brother last year. Both his kids moved into grade school, and they were able to, like, not pay those payments anymore. So they put an addition on their house. What do we do with this money? So they basically transitioned the money they were paying for that to put an addition on their house to give them an extra bedroom. Because now they're both working from home. What are you? Well, that's neat. Put you here. Okay. I want to do some fountains. Should I build my own fountain? What do we have for statuary? Some rhino sculptures. A cassowary. More rhinos. Could I have these, like, floating on the water or in the water? No. We could do fennec fox. We, like, sit that in the water and do a fountain out of the fennec foxes. Or we could do it from here. Oh, we could add, like, a little bowl. Hold up. Murder birds. 1,687? That's gonna be a no, Kaitos. But thanks for asking. I'm all set. I don't like how we can't do something mirrored in this. That's not going to work. Let's just do fountains. We'll just do some regular water. So let's do jet splash. Here. Here. Jet splash medium over here. Jet splash small over here. And then we want water jet. Okay. I don't like that. I've changed my mind. I don't like that at all. You're the one who makes your children's participation awards. It was you. Ooh, a lion sculpture. Ooh. Can we put you on a plinth? I need a plinth. There's a plinth. Classic plinth. Maybe I'll do this. And then put the lion on top. Scuzzy, last time Kaito saw that award, I believe they were so deeply offended that they didn't talk to me for a couple days. Which I took as the highest possible praise, but... Put you right here. And what other kind of abstract animal? A mecharoo? Sure. Oh, it moves! It moves! Ha! That's pretty cool. Alright. I like that. Let's grab some more of these. Come on over here. Do that. Okay. Chimera style, melt a couple figures together for the topper. I mean, that's basically what I did in Photoshop. It's a glorious amalgamation of all the best things. So, you know. Okay. Elephant grass. There. There. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Okay, and then we'll do that. Do some more here. Then I want to paint edges a little green. Since there's a good amount of water there, it would probably be greener than the other sections. Alright. Then I might do a low fence or something. Rail. That's interesting. I don't want it red. Why? I don't like that at all. Wow. How do you really feel, Paint? Are there any other parts of my feelings that you would like to tromp on? Hmm? Mesh fence? That might be alright. Oh, that's too tall, though. That one's very pretty. We did that one elsewhere. That kind of works. Let's do this one. Boom. Out of the way, tree. I need to see. Boom. 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 It's the back half of a horse. It's a really good seller. Stomp, you don't have feelings. That's fair. That's fair. That's the fence post? Ooh, that's actually not bad. That'll work. Okay. Lights. I need lampposts. Oops. What do we got? 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 Ceiling cable? No. Street lamps. New world. Oh yeah, these are cool. Put you here. And here. Nothing. It is the elephants are trumpeting every now and then. I know it's a little disconcerting to actually hear animals in my zoo, but that's what it is. I know it's throwing it's throwing everybody off. Okay. So then I just need some ground cover. I also want... We're going to need to light that up as well, but... there are some, Kaitos. Don't you worry. We'll get there. Fear not. Actually, hang on. I'm putting these down. Let's make it nighttime so I can actually see what I'm doing. There we go. Every time that kangaroo statue moves, it freaks me out. Because I don't expect it to move, and then it moves. It's rather disconcerting. Placing lighting is one of my favorite things to do in this game, by the way. We haven't done any lighting in here. Oh boy. We got stuff to do. Okay, Mr. Elephant. They were not evenly spaced. Your face. How about that? Boom. Roasted. Looks different from the demo? Don't say that, Bob. Oh, this? Yeah. I mean, we'll get there. I got you. I caught up to the joke, Bob. I'm with you. Been a long morning, alright? My morning, Bob, you'll appreciate. Imagine if both your kids woke up and you were like, what are we doing today? And they were like, whatever you would like to do. And we're totally like, not an issue, just did what they were supposed to do and didn't make a fuss over anything and just went about their day, like, without needing to be bodily dragged anywhere. It has thrown off my entire day. Absolutely, completely ruined my entire day. I have no idea what's happening. It was so disorienting. They murdered someone. I was saying at the beginning of the stream, I had no idea what was happening. Like, I didn't have to, like, do anything. They just, like, got ready. They didn't fight me on anything. I don't know who they were or what they've done with my children. But how does that ruin your day? So, Teji, welcome in. It didn't ruin my day. It just threw my whole day off. You know, you're used to years and years of just, you know, having to fight tooth and nail to get them out the door to school. And then they wake up today and just go with no issues. It felt like I was forgetting something. I kept thinking I was forgetting something. And it was because I didn't have to, like, physically pick my son up and carry him out the door to get him to school. It was so bizarre. I didn't have to drag him out of bed. I didn't have to, like, put his clothes on top of his body as he was laying on the floor to get him to get dressed. It was wild. They want another dog. Yeah, like, we were ready to go. We were ready to go. We were all ready to go. 15 minutes early. Bob, they were ready to leave. Ready to walk out the door. 15 minutes early. I had no idea what was happening. It's like I didn't know what to do with my hands. What do I do? It was so bizarre. It genuinely felt like I was forgetting something when I was leaving the house this morning. It's like, what is different? What did I forget? I have my wallet. I have my keys. I have my phone. I have my... like, I didn't know what to do with myself. It was so weird. Like, what do I do? Alright, we're gonna hide some candles in these bushes. Because it gives a delightful glow. Now they're messing with you? That's, like, I kept waiting for something to I don't know. It was weird. Alright? It was weird. Tried to wear bedroom slippers to school. Bob, that my son I was like, oh, by the way, it's like extra cold out today because it hadn't been really cold in the morning, so I hadn't had to fight them about actually wearing a coat. And I was like, oh, by the way, it's like 21 degrees right now and windy. He was like, oh, and put his winter coat on. Bopper, he put his coat on. Unprompted. It's the second time he's worn it, ever. I don't... See, Bopper understands how thrown off I was. Do you understand? Nothing could have prepared me for his actions this morning. It's... Honestly, it might be like a case of like a body snatcher. I'm genuinely concerned. And then, listen, no, it didn't even stop after we got out the door. It didn't, I dropped my son off in front of school. Bunch of kids standing around. He got out of the door, he turned around and went, "I love you," and then walked away. And I went, what is happening? Like, I always say it extra loud and obnoxious as he's getting out of the car, because it embarrasses him in front of his friends. And he did it to me. They're me. I'm scared. I'm genuinely concerned for my life. He's learning from his sister how to... If they start teaming up like this, I'm in danger. I'm in so much trouble. Call the school, call their friends. Something. I was embarrassed in front of his friends. That's what happened, yeah. I'm pretty sure I, like, sat there, like, just mouth agape. Like, what just happened? I told Wifeboat and she was like, wait, what? Yeah, I don't know what's going on. They're gaslighting me, but in a wholesome way. I have no idea what is happening. Anyway, my whole day is thrown off, is the moral of that story. I don't know what's going on. Some demon has possessed my children. I was like, oh wow, it's going to be a good day. This is awesome. Like, until he was like, yeah, I'll just put my coat on. And then I went, who are you? Anyway. This is why we're playing Planet Zoo. It has a big part. It broke my brain. I didn't know how to handle it. I don't know how to handle that. That's not a very bright light, huh? Still watching YouTube, which is not allowed, and eating cereal 10 minutes before he was supposed to walk out the door.
I would like to see the
He
baby.
decided it was time to pet the cat. Yeah. Yeah. That's more what I expect. Or, like, you're like, hey, we're leaving in 10 minutes. And he goes, oh, I haven't eaten yet. And then sits down and starts to eat. And you're like... Anyway. I'm waiting for something deeply tragic to happen or something. Like... My whole day is thrown off. I don't know what to do about any part of what happened this morning. This is just a post. It doesn't have any lights on it. But that has lights. That looks nice. Two of those. Slightly brighter light. We'll do these over here. Why are you so far out? I want you, like, right against that post. There. Could be in the Maldives, right? Their kids regularly do, and it sounds like stuff you still do. Well, that's fair. We've already determined that you are never on time to anything, LaFay, so that's just expected behavior. I'm in no way surprised. Should you be in the Maldives? You're taking PTO. Are you okay? Tim, how's it going? Pet the cat until well after you're supposed to leave for work. Oh, this is purple. That's cool. Can I... What happens if I align the surface? Oh, yeah. That's pretty neat. Whoa. Camera, please. Come on. No. Camera, please. My kids are behaving. Paint Chip's taking PTO. The world is just falling apart. That's what's happening. The world is falling apart. What is any of this? Put you there. Put you there. Okay. Oh my God. Camera, please. You have 30 days at the end of this month? You have to? Pain, I swear. In the face defense, a phrase that terrifies me. Accurate. Are you okay, Zunder? Should we call somebody? Blink 3 times if you need assistance. There and there. And then we need those hanging lamps that I put over there. This guy. And I need the camera to cooperate. You go there. You go there. Okay. Okay. After you already pet them, you glance back before you leave the room and they just curl up into a little ball, exposing their belly, looking at you with those big doe eyes. Alright. That's that. We got elephants. Alright, this is slowly filling in. We're slowly getting there. Wifeboat does the same. I mean... I need floodlights. This. Inside this tree. Do-do-do-do. Okay. The chirpy thing? What are you on about? Okay, let's add some palm trees into there. It's a cat thing, you wouldn't get it. Fair. And I'm okay with that. Okay. We got that. Add you there. Another one here. Bye, Yentho. Have fun. Please feel free to be a child somewhere else. Also, hi, Nerdin. Thank you. Cats don't really chirp? Cats don't chirp! What is wrong with you? Although Penny does chirp like a bird sometimes. No, that's the right choice. Want to win the lottery and get Maine Coon cats? That's called a dog, Ash. Cats 100% chirp. Okay. It's called a trill when they chirp. Okay. Mort, how's it going? And a raccoon? Thought Trill was a Star Trek race. Alright, this is starting to fill out. Starting to fill out. And then we got that over there. I just need to line this side so that we don't have, like... We're not directly exposed to the barren edge of the park. Thought Trill was a chat program. Maybe I'll do... like a hedge barrier? We can put some stuff in front of it. Just to, make it screening for the edge of the park, so you don't, like, see the barren stuff. Netflix and Trill. That. Okay. And then some trees. Doot. You can't have it, it can't overhang the edge of the park, which really irritates me that it doesn't let you do that. Okay. So this is just kind of a back walkway. I could change this to staff pathing, because we just have some staff stuff back there. I need to get rid of this. Edit. You. Goodbye. Okay. I could make that a staff walkway, but we'll leave it as is. For now. We shall leave it for now. Alright. That's all filled. We're starting to fill that. What I think I want to do is make another, like, eatery over here. Like, we have some seating here in this little plaza. But I wonder if we should do another, like, restaurant block. Isn't every path technically a staff path? Well, yes. Technically, yes. Let me look at conservation. Give me some buildings. Modular structure. Go away. Boom. Add in some random structures just to fill that space in a bit. Let's get rid of you. I need... No, not those. Conservation pack. Content pack. Conservation. That's what I want. Ground cover. This is one of the best things about the conservation pack is this ground cover, the different flowers, like pincushions, the oxeye daisies. That just gives you so many options for texture. Buttercups. Just makes it seem so much nicer. Anyway. Yeah, the Yorkshire fog grass as well. Also looks really good if you don't want flowers. It's another great option. Do-do-do-do. There. Throw a couple patches of buttercup and some pin cushions in there as well. And some Tixie. No, red poppies. Oops. There. Okay. I want to do something here. This is supposed to be a walkthrough thing. You know what? I might be able to do it if we do a... Don't they have a... like a... natural path? Yeah. Yeah. So then they'll walk through there, like the pathway is there, so it'll just look like they walk across that. And we'll make it look like soil. Maybe we'll do light soil. We'll mix in some light soil so it doesn't look quite as rough. So that's kind of, that almost looks like a desire path. Which is one of my favorite things in the world, is if you've ever seen like collections of desire paths are where like sidewalks like loop around and then you see like people walk through the grass to cut that corner all the time. They're really cool, and a lot of places will not put sidewalks down and then wait until people walk around, and then they'll put sidewalks down where people have walked and established pathways. Mesmer, how's it going? Welcome in. They'll clip through it a little bit, but since you don't have visitors, it's fine. It'll be fine. There's so many like cool collections. A lot of really cool places that have like you can see overviews of desire paths and how people have changed the landscape by the way they use it. And you can also see places where architects like clearly defined how they want people to use the space, and people just completely ignored it in every way, which is my favorite part. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Scoot you over slightly. Jube, how's it going? Developers plan and end users laugh, yeah. It used to be a straight angle like an L. Several years later, they added a diagonal path after people kept walking through the grass to cut the corner. I feel like you're being completely unfair in your stream title. What? I forget which college campus it was. They built a new green, like a new quad, and they didn't put any... They just put grass down, and they didn't put any pathways in. And then you can see the transition of people wearing down paths of how they went from building to building in the areas that they used, and then they came back through and put sidewalks in where the paths developed, which is just a brilliant way to do it. Because they started cutting that corner. If they did that at your school, they may as well make the entire quad cement. Yeah. What do we want to put in the middle here? I feel like I don't want to do another water feature. I do want to do another water feature. But I feel like that's just my default state, is let's put in a water feature. So anyway, let's see if there's any cool water features. Seemed kind of weird, but looking back it would have made sense. Get some more lore in there. You know what? We haven't added any cult pieces lately. Oh, that's cool. And we do have aquatic stuff. Oh, it's a Titan Arum in the middle of that. No. A classic fountain? Boring. Like the penguin cult site? It's not a penguin cult. Thank you very much. There is no penguin cult. Don't be trying to start cults. Alright? Cabbage, how's it going? We have the Cult of the Meerkat, which is the most prominent one right now, is the Cult of the Meerkat. Then we have the Cult of the Snake God. This is Charlie the Snake God. It's his birthday. So, Cult of the Snake God, being worshipped by the Quokkas, King Quokkas. The Cult of the Snake God is at war with the Llama Cult, with the Golden Llama Cult. So, they are currently trying to break into the sacred sanctuary of the Golden Llama Cult over here. So, we could add some more Golden Llama stuff over there. The Golden Llama taking a nap, he knocked him over. He knocked him over, yeah. They desecrated the statue and then they're trying to break in the doors. Forgot about the Duel of Fates? Well, the Duel of Fates is not cult related. The Duel of Fates is just an ongoing battle between a prairie dog and a sea lion. Pro-llama. A cult to represent our Arctic friends. We don't have a penguin cult. We do have some penguins, but we don't have a penguin cult. Think there's more lore than you'd believe. The Sith are not a cult. I wonder. Oh, we also have the obvious, like obviously the winning cult, which is the peacock worshippers. So. Did it make a homebrew RPG setting? Maybe. Yeah, we could do well, we have the Church of the Golden Llama is over here. So, there's that. We could add another Golden Llama display over here. Add that in over here. Thank you, Mesmer. It's been... How long have we been, like, poking away? We do a Planet Zoo stream every now and then. But it's been a couple years now, right? That we've been poking away at this. Yeah. Oh, hey. 2 years ago today, we moved into this apartment. Kill me now. End me immediately. Llama. There's only the one llama statue? That's it? It's just the one llama statue? That's it. That's all we got? 3 months. Our initial lease, Flamingo, was 3 months, and we were like, ooh, we might not even be there for 3 months. This is the year good things happen. Tell that to the market. Let's see. We need to make a dynamic and exciting llama display. How do you not have a Planet Zoo playlist on YouTube? Give me your login. Get out. Yeah. All the Planet Zoo stuff is probably in the Flex Friday playlist. Over 200 years, Nerden. We might be pushing 300 years at this point. Let's check. The Cult of Kuzco. Where's our info booth? Here we are. Elton, how we doing? How we doing? 257 years and 6 months. There's a Flex Friday playlist too, but I might not have that, like, separated out. It needs a separate playlist. Alright, I'll make one. Elton looks great for his age. He really does. 100% of his time is spent idle. But, you know, 257 years is pretty good. Oh, I can increase his pay. Huh, I wonder if it's every 50 years it increases the cap. Anyway, he's making $450 per month? Is that what that is? That's not a lot. Per day. That's better. Per minute? Give Vampire Man a raise, yeah. Well, he was at max pay. I didn't know that it went away. So. Alright. Llama statue. That's the only thing we can do. Centerpieces. I need... So we're going to start with... Do we make it like a fountain? I don't want to do another water feature, but let's make it a fountain. He's still happy with his job, right? Yeah, he's just bored. Boom. Okay. And then we got to build this up. Boom. Boom. It needs to be very, very elevated. Everyone needs to know. Oh, that's tiny. Boom. And then... let's have you facing that way. Llama. Can I change... Ooh. Can I make that? Oh, that's just abrasively yellow. Okay, never mind. Thought I could make it golden. Adorable for thinking that there were multiple Planet Zoo streams in my Flex Friday playlist. There should be. I don't know. What do you want from me? Huh? What is it that you want from me? Eh? Efficiency? Ability? It's not going to happen. You should look at those playlists. Paint just asked for a playlist? I wasn't going to do it, but Nerdin asked, so I guess I will now. What about the South American gold stuff? Oh, that's fair. Yeah. Ooh, a Jaguar. Can we put a prowling Jaguar on top of this building? Yes. Why not? Why not? You hate it here? I'm glad. I mean, that means I'm doing my job. Content. That's South America, right? Coffee was ready for pickup 20 minutes ago. Rip. Aha! Gold blocks. Yes. Boom. 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 Yes. All four sides. Let's go. Why are you floating out and you're not against the pillar? Or why? There's a stream from 10 months ago, but we're working on the Maurice area at the time. There's definitely more than that. Meow. How did we get back to adding cult stuff? You guys are bad influences. I was trying to move away from expanding the lore of this zoo. Yeah, here you are. Dragging me right back in. That looks pretty cool. Not gonna lie. You're playing both sides of this argument. Maybe if you organized things easier. Well, maybe... Maybe... Maybe you should organize things better. There we go. Gotcha. Psh. Took me a minute, but we got there. Ever thought about doing book reading, like for audiobooks? Sure. Boom, 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 boom. This is obnoxious. It's perfect, right? I thought so too. Boom. 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 This is pretty great. Daddy, what's going on? Talking about you, not us. What? Done it or thought about it? So, Rachel, I used to do some book readings on stream, like as bonus stuff. And then it was a bonus on like my Patreon for a little while. But turns out, you can get copyright infringement for not getting permission to read people's books. I got popped for reading a Reddit story, which ended that for a bit. So I have done reading stuff in the past for the community, but it has to be, it can only be public domain stuff. It's wild because so many people make like all of their content is just them reading Reddit threads. But I read a short story off of Reddit and I get popped. But anyway. This is spectacular.
I would like to see the baby.
Bence, what's going on? Happy Wednesday. Okay.
Enchantment?
Enchantment.
Enchantment!
That's my dog Penny. Mesmer. Oh. Called me out on murder? Wait, what? Reddit short story writers actually pretty aggressively report people for sharing their stuff. Yep. Yes, they do. I know from experience. Okay. This is pretty awesome. I wonder if I could do... Ooh! Aren't there, like, fluorescent bar lights? Like... LED tubes? Yes. Yes, there are. Pretty much same for me, science. The only thing I do is check, like the Southampton subreddit for, like, news about, like, transfer news and stuff, because I also quit Twitter. So that's, like, the only place I can get that info now. Because none of the big sports reporters that cover transfer news are on Blue Sky yet. So, can I stop making that face? That's just my face. Still useful as an academic? It's, yeesh. Hang on. Ooh, can I change those to gold? Number 1, always on. Number 2, gold. Oh my. Ma'am. Wee Former. Thank you for 35 months. Good lord. Why don't they play poker in the zoo? Too many cheetahs. Hi, Wee Former. Thank you so much for 35 months. Thank you so much for the tier 2. I hope you're doing well. Looks like a Zelda puzzle, right? That's almost a year. Gondor calls for aid. Red to gold? Oh, that's not a bad shout. Welcome in, Joshua. You're gonna fit right in. That might not be bad. Let's see how it looks fully gold. Have a great day, Science. Thank you for hanging out. Lamador calls for aid. Look at this. I'm so happy. Look at that. So then we need to light the llama. Gotta make sure the llama's lit. What's the best way to light the llama? Decorative light sphere. Those don't put off light at all. Ooh. That does. Can I cover this whole platform in these? The answer is hidden in your burned retinas. No, you can't resize anything, Jake, unfortunately. There's no resizing in Planet Zoo. The llama is slightly off center. dun. Hang on, we need spotlights too. There's a tree here. I wonder if I could put a spotlight designed by J.J. Abrams. Yeah. Mount a spotlight in this tree to hit the llama. Even JJ would say that's too much? Absolutely not. And then one in this tree.
I'm a monster!
What are you talking about? This is perfect. Perfection. One more over here. One more over here. Perfect for who? The llama. Yeah. Come on. Look at it. Look at it. This is the greatest thing I've ever made. Ma'am, you're not even, you're laying down. You're going to be cranky with me now? Because I yelled at you? Lazy apples, good to see you.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at the baby. Are you cranky today? Yes. Ugh. I'm upside down. Oh, if they were only like festival lights. Confetti cannons. Is she upset? I don't know. She's in a mood today. The children weren't in moods, so she's got to make up for it. That's how it works. Ready to get down? Easy. Is all the snow gone? No. No. There's still a ton of snow, like on the grass. We got like 8 inches, so that'll take a while to melt away. She wants to play. That's fair. All right. That is pretty spectacular. I'm decidedly fantastically happy with that. Dude. They're allowed to shovel snow. Needs more water features. I'm gonna add a couple like water spouts down here, but yeah, Zara, I did. You got a problem with that? Somewhat missed. Early predictions were 7 to 13, only got like 5, with it being warmer out the streets and driveway. Yeah, we got like 8, but then everything, like streets and sidewalks were clear by 330. Like, it really wasn't bad. Water spout should reach to the llama's feet. Alright. That is spectacular. I feel like... Oh, you know what we should do? Let's add a plinth. Hold up. We need an offering plinth. Alright, so we got this. So this is going to be for offerings to the llama god. What is a plinth? This. It's a flat platform that you put other things on, like a statue. It's this. It's a plinth. Not sure plinth is an actual word. Plinth. Plinths. Let's see. Decorative rock. Hmm? That and that. Kilns. A tire. Some baskets. We should definitely have some baskets around the offering plinth. I'll fill it with flowers and stuff. Some gift boxes. A wreath. Technically, all words are made up. Yeah. Yeah. Plinth. Plinths. A heavy base supporting a statue or a vase because it's fancy. Cash only. If it's over $100, it's a vase. If it's under that, it's a vase. Dupe. Insects. That's so weird. Maybe. No. A canopy. Oh, why are you laying down? Now you're standing up? A line. Holy crap! We're definitely using that somewhere. That's huge! Alright, I need more stuff to go on the plinth. Getting distracted. I need accoutrement. You know, I think the conservation pack might have some stuff that we can use. Yeah, that lion head was enormous. Cabbages. Cauliflower. We can offer some cauliflower. And potatoes. Standard offerings. Some pumpkins. Obviously. My cabbages. I love that that guy has been cast as the cabbage guy. The voice actor for the cabbage guy has been cast as the cabbage guy in the live action, which is great. Incense, yes. We'll put that there. And then put a smoke effect on it. Still needs a water spout because llamas spit. That's fair. Alright, I think that should be good. A water wheel. Oh. Well, that's cool. Okay. Special effects. Ambiance. Smoke burst small. It bursts with smoke every now and then? Yeah, perfect. Okay. There's incense that has smoke already. Nah, this'll work fine. Alright, then we need some like flowers for flower pots. Which we can probably get away with just doing these. Like that. That's too big. Do that. And that. Okay. So then what we can do is make a golden path to the offering area. You're just walking through that tree, aren't you? All right. So we'll take more of these. Ma'am? Ma'am. You need to stop, ma'am. They're gonna be shoveling and scraping ice all day. So you're gonna have to deal with it. Don't sigh.
I would like to see the baby.
Look at that baby. Look at that baby. Okay. And then we do paths. Unseen path. Oh, no, 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 no. That's not going to work at all. Boom. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. I think we're good. And then we'll surround this with some foliage. At least someone else is having to shovel all that snow. It is the biggest redeeming factor of living here. I don't have to do any of that. Those elephants are really loud. Okay. That's trimmed out. We'll do some bigger ones. Really, how's it going? Yeah, 256 years, I think, was how old he was. Or how long he's been working here. he was older than that prior to his arrival, so he wasn't exactly a newborn when he first arrived. No, that's too big. That's too big. And some of this. Oh yeah, the game's running. The game is definitely running. Where did you hail from? The zoo. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, the game's running. She's a running. It never stops. Yeah, right here. Year 266. Okay. Here. Some blackthorns. Has some more screening there. That, and then we're gonna do. Oh no, not blue tick. Oxeye. Okay. That's filled in, and we've got our statuary. What's the price set at? Whatever the max is. I don't... Zoo overview. $100 for an adult and $100 for a child. Total guest happiness is 0%. My cash flow is negative 67,000. I have max marketing. I'm also only open for an hour and 10 minutes. I'm open from 8:46 a.m. to 9:56 a.m. I forgot about that part. You got an hour. I have worse hours than a bank. Yeah. But I have no loans and no annual tax cost. So be like $200 a trip. Yeah. That's too much. That's too much. A friend of ours went to go bowling. She has 2 kids. It was her, her husband, and her 2 kids. An hour of bowling. You can't do like games. You have to rent the lane for at least an hour. So she was like, we'll take an hour. So 4 shoe rentals, an hour of lanes. It was $126. I'm sorry, what? I said bowling, right? I don't want to buy the shoes or the lane. Oh, like a beacon in the night. Look at that thing. Look at that thing. No matter where you are in the zoo, you can orient yourself. With the llama statue. Look at that. That's just fantastic. I'm so happy. Per person per game, $15 per game. That's how it used to be, Flamingo. Now, the 2 bowling alleys that are like within driving distance of us, you have to rent the lane for an hour. You can play as many games as you want in that hour, but you have to rent the lane for at least an hour. One place, it's a 2-hour minimum, which is like, that's a lot of bowling. Like, unless you're really taking your time and you're super into bowling, I don't really want to bowl for 2 hours, most likely. Seems like a lot. You have to pay those separately. Head towards the bright llama and go left. Exactly. It works perfectly. All right. It's been like 3 hours. I need to take a quick break. I need more coffee and I need to stretch my legs. So now's a great time to grab a drink, grab a snack, get up and move around if you can. Don't forget to take your meds if you haven't. I'll be right back. Great. Never, never. Jizzle physics.
I'm too tired to talk.
Check, please. Waiter, check, please.
Clean up. Aisle 2.
Good loot. Sphinx flea. Sphinx? Sphinx flea. It's fine. I'm fine. No? Stop it. That was one of the most satisfying things I think I have ever done in my life. Just... it means I didn't score a 0. Nose up and boost. You guys ready? You guys ready? Oh, that's not... That's the photon cannon. How do I boost? Too high to initiate landing. Oh, there it is. You discovered this. Mine an asteroid field? Now, this is what I'm talking about.
I am sick and tired of your continued disrespect of the broadsword in Dark Souls 3. Alright? Now listen.
I'm sorry. Wait, I'm sorry. You're tired of my disrespect of a subpar weapon in Dark Souls 3?
Subpar? Okay, listen up, buddy. Its starting damage is 117. That's an early game drop of a weapon in that game. 117. You can get that thing to close to 200 in about +5. That weapon scales immensely high in damage, along with you leveling up strength. It becomes one of the strongest weapons in the game. That weapon killed all the hardest bosses in the game for me. Yes, it is a short-range weapon, but it forces you to be up close and learn the bosses properly.
Think about you though. Oh, he disappeared. What? He
Phrasing.
melted into the floor. Oh, sweet Jesus. All right. We've been talking about doing a wife boat stream. We've been talking about it. I'm not sure, Fawn. I like doing charity stuff like as part of a bigger group, and I haven't had that opportunity for the last couple of years, so we'll see. I would like to raise more money for Twaloha at a minimum, but we'll see. We'll see what the year brings. Okay. I'm so happy with this. That was not on my plan for today, but I am just delighted. Just wonderfully delighted by that. Okay. I need to... I think maybe we'll add an exhibit over here. Like, an actual thing. Facilities. Exhibit. Yo, dog. Sitting nearby with their own mic. Do I ever actually implement my plan? No. No. Jovial, what's going on? Whoa, that's large. That's not what I wanted. What is this one? Whoa. That one's also cool. I just want an exhibit. So what we can do is connect to this guy here. Like that. Boom. And then we'll do this. Why? Why? No. Oh, wait. Maybe I can... Sure. That works. Why not? Let's do it that way, game. That's exactly what I wanted. Perfect. Yup. That's exactly what I was going for. Sure. Let's go with that. That's what I wanted. You know what? How about that? Let's not do that idea at all. Okay? Okay. Okay. Forgot Pancake Day. What? Getting a big donut cake in the shape of a rainbow? Oh, that's awesome. That pathing is hurting your brain. It's not doing mine any favors. Not one bit. What else could we do? Oh! No, I probably can't do that. Maybe? No. Yes? Oh, we could do a restroom. We haven't put a there's a restroom like right here, right? Right? Yeah, that's a restroom. Alright, never mind. What is this? We could put a restroom in over here, though. I don't want that style. That style's not bad. That. Out of the way seating areas for grandpas who are done with the family for the rest of the day. That's also fair. That's not a bad idea, actually, Paint. That's a pretty good idea. Let's do grid. Start you here. Go to there and align the grid from that piece. Why are we not aligning the grid? I specifically requested grid alignment. Thank you and good day. Okay. Last year you cooked a lamb's heart? But why? Genuine question. Or why? Let's do this. That. Okay. You were looking for a pig's heart, but the butcher was out. Uh-huh. Sure. I mean, that's understandable. We'll add a little bake shop here. Is there a little pre-made drink shop too? Zoo entrance, no. Guest spawner. What? Heart dissection? They don't really do those a lot anymore. Like, they still do the dissections and stuff, but the kids can opt out, and almost everybody opts out. Let's put some vending machines in, I guess. That. And that. Then I'm going to need an ATM as well. Put that there. And then we're going to need why? There we go. Bins. Put you here. 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 Ashnocked, how's it going? So they didn't have funding for dissection because you refused to do it. I think they gave up forcing kids to do it, basically, which is fine. Like, if I had the option to not do it, I would have tapped out. Not into it. I don't want to do that. Not something that I was ever looking to do. What style do we want to do? Wrought iron? That's kind of cool. Large ones? Restaurant style? No. No. I do like that one, but we already used those somewhere. Maybe we'll do these wrought iron, the European classic ones. That was an experience. Yeah, I had to go do that too. It wasn't us performing it, but we got to watch. 3 kids fainted, which was cool. Really good educational experience for everybody. Guest curb. And then let's do some classic benches. No. No. Why? About women things in Catholic school? Fair. Picnic canopy. No. Alright, we need... Oh, that'll work. Let's do these. That. You. Doot. 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 Go over crime scene photos? Ooh, boy. That could be worse than dissection. Also, I'm jealous that you never had to go through dissection. The baby pig was the worst one. Okay. So we can fill that out with some plants and stuff. Maybe... something small. Oceana restaurant. Oh, I used that somewhere. Yeah. I used that. I didn't use this one. And I don't think... oh, no, I did use this one up on the mountain. Merchandise. I don't think I want to add something else. Finance, food, merch. Displays. You can build out like a legit store. Let's add a loony balloony right here. Did that connect? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's good. Can I modify this shell? Ooh, I can. I want to change the roof. That's a 1 meter double pitch. So let's look at architecture. Double pitch roof. Arctic wood. Corrugated plastic. A copper roof. Why won't you go up? I want you on top. Auto stacking? There we go. But you won't go down. Down! Alright, let's find a roof that we like, and then I'll have to put it on. Maybe that one? No. Maybe that one. Ooh! Twilight shingles. Thatch. Thatch wouldn't be bad. Any new live animals? We added big old elephants. African savanna elephants. Okay, so you go away, and then we'll do this. Okay. Just change the roof tiles on that. Then we got distracted by cults. What? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Kristen, how's it going? Wenner, good to see you. What is paint? What's the name of that stuff that climbs on the side? It's not... There's some ivies. There's another one. No, there's another one. It has a different name. The ivy will be fine. Is there a moss that does it? There's so many mosses. Yeah, there's the Spanish moss is nice. Maybe I'm thinking the ivy. Wisteria! Yes. Thank you. That's what I was thinking of. Yes. Yes, yes. Put you there. And then we'll do ivy. Like that. Okay. That. And that. Wisteria. There and there and there. Okay. That should do it. Maybe we'll do a small one down here. None of those are small. Okay. Excited for the new Baldur's Gate patch? I am as well. I am as well. You use it a lot in your zoos? Yeah. The Wisteria is very pretty. Particularly if you're doing something like that, like trying to disguise a building so it doesn't look as abrasively building-y. Alright. Now we need to backfill that with stuff. Adam Ups, how's it going? Welcome in. So let's grab... We'll fill with some of the conservation ground cover. And go from there. Mix and match some of these. I do like the cornflower has a very nice blue. Daisies, and then we'll fill with foggrass. Not even close to finishing. I haven't finished a run on my solo, any of my solo save files yet. But I did finish a run in co-op. Which was something. That co-op save file is something. You haven't touched it in at least 2 months. The co-op campaign took like 5 months to finish up. It was a while. It was a good long while. Okay. So we got more texture there. Now we'll add some actual plants. Small little fig tree. A large fig tree. You're Nerdin, based on my experience and my knowledge of you as a person, your semi-jerk run is basically just a dirge playthrough. Let's be honest with ourselves, shall we? Let's be honest with each other. Don't squint at me. Because you know I'm right. Chaotic evil because one of your players kept attacking random NPCs. The other made us kill all the companions. When we finished Wenrir, it was... The only people left alive were Will, somehow, and Halson. But it was Joey who attacked the randos. I was making the assumption, but I didn't want to say anything when we're... But since you said it, I mean, yeah. I do appreciate that you seem surprised about that fact. Keep it between us. Yeah. Absolutely. Okay. Then we need some stuff over here. Oh, you know what? Let's do... Yeah, let's do some stone. Rock and stone in honor of Deep Rock Galactic survivors. Lava, no. Faux rock, no. Taiga, yes, that's the one I'm looking for. Make this cliff face look a little more natural. Okay. Okay. No, why did you do that? Boom. Yes. All right. How you picked a fight with the mom? The only reason your character survived is because we abandoned the campaign. That's funny. Can you put plants on the hillside because landslides? Yeah, as we come through, I'm going to reshape the top of this. Like, right now it's just bare, but we'll eventually come through and make it look more mountainous. Vegan bakery near you that has amazing baked goods. Definitely take a ride for some fresh donuts. Man, I love fresh donuts. Fresh donuts are dangerous. Yeah, so we'll eventually dress up the side of the mountain. We'll work our way up. But I'm working on... I want to try and fill in the rest of this stuff today. Just make it much fuller. Because we're going to start... It's going to slowly get more and more sparse as we get towards this area, which is going to be more like savanna. So I'm thinking we'll have like... Aren't there hyenas or like wild dogs or something? Desert. We could do like these guys. Camels. Rhinos. Anyway. What are we going to do here? I'm still just delighted with this llama statue. Just delighted. putting in more animals? I mean, eventually, yes. Not immediately, but I am planning on putting in animals. I don't like dealing with people. So I don't have any people in my park right now, because they're irritating. Dun, 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 dun. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Like, when you have people in your park, they leave trash everywhere, they're constantly tromping through places, complaining about you moving stuff. Like, I just don't want to deal with it. So, I'm not gonna. Okay. We also need lighting here. What's the best way to go about that? No. Hanging lights, lampposts, decorative lighting. Candles are probably the best choice. Put these inside each umbrella to light up each table. This game is so bad if you're trying to just focus on one thing. This wasn't what I was starting to do. But now we're back in a section we worked on weeks ago. Adding lighting. Because why not? The lights are pleasant. They are. Doing lighting in this game can be intensely satisfying. I want to go crazy over here because I haven't filled that out as of yet. Excuse me, trees. Can I get one over here? I have too many trees. I can't see what I'm doing. No. Doot. 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 I'm just slapping these down. I'm not even paying attention to spacing right now. Stuffed crust pizza, but the crust is egg rolls? That sounds really good. I support this idea. Could just leave the candle on the table. But that's silly. Why would we do that? Why do that when you can put it near the flammable umbrella? It makes the lighting a little softer. And a little more dispersed. Not quite as abrasive. You know, you don't really want a giant pillar of, like, bright light anywhere, so, you know, you gotta be more subtle with the light. Gotta make sure you're nice and subtle. Because if there's one thing that I know how to do very well, it's subtlety. Alright. Lampposts. He's over here. Leading into the other area, and then these guys. Okay. Subtle's practically my middle name. I know. That's what I'm saying. I'm glad you agree. I am nothing if not subtle. Alright. That area is all lit up. That's a nice little area to sneak off for J.J. Abrams lens flare. Aww. Alright. This area here. The thing is so bright. It's so bright. It makes me so happy. Alright. This got a lot more dense than I was anticipating. But we're making progress. We kind of want it to be dense here so that we can slowly feather it out to more, like, vaguely empty savanna and desert area. So this area will fill kind of like we did over here. Lots of trees and plants. Maybe another water feature there or over here. If I put a water feature here, we could tie the path across the front of it. That might be decent if we do something here. There is that one. Maybe we'll do slap together some quick cliff formations here. Alright, let's put the... No, let's dig it out first, and then we'll put the path in. Otherwise the path is going to mess with digging this out. I want to leave enough space for a pathway to weave over here, so Boom, 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 boom. Get you nice and deep, particularly on the edges. For some spots, it just cuts in, huh? Okay. Water. Good. Good. Adds. So there. Nice. Okay. So now we'll build out a couple cascading waterfalls here to kind of block off the site outside of the zoo. Right? So we can do some line to water, please. There we go. I'm going to mix these up a bit and make them kind of mismatched so that it looks more like a natural formation. I will have to like hide a lot of this stuff, but back to like there. No, not that one. All right. We could probably fill that in then. Thank you for the lurky paint. Welcome to the next 45 minutes of water features. Jeffra, great to see you. You're very welcome. I hope you're doing well. Surface. Let's start making this look more like a cliff face. And then we'll come back through and change some of the water as well. I'm just gonna put stuff down for now, and then we'll kind of build on top of it. Can you edit these? No, you can't. Okay. I was gonna say, if I could just take away the cladding or change the cladding, that would make that a lot easier, but you can't. That's this guy. Up there. A lot of this is just going to be completely buried, but it'll be fine. Being a bit of a battle again? Yeah. Well, thank you for doing that. It's so important. Alright, put there. Then let's do this. We can add more water effects on top of this. Put you there. Let's roll you over like that. Go down there. That. Getting there. Slowly but surely. Clean a room thanks to your baby napping. Those are the best. Those are the best map. When you're like, oh my god, I got stuff done. Like when one of the things you think about when you first have kids and you get moments like that where you can like flurry and get all this stuff done in like 10 minutes because they shut their eyes or got distracted by something, and then you just think, what did I do with all of my time before? Like, how did I not get more done before kids? Like, I don't understand how. I had so much time. So much time. Alright. Getting there. Getting there. RuneScape existed. Yeah. EverQuest with like a word. World of Warcraft with like a word. Doo-doo. Boop, 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 boop. That. That. We're getting there. Slowly. But we're getting there. There. even more of a chore this year because another one's on the way. No more. 2 will be too much. Map, I always tell the story when I told my father that we were pregnant with my son, with our second. He looked at me with a haunted, like, think the dog Vietnam flashback meme, a haunted look on his face as the father of 4 boys, and said, "You're done, right? Don't ever let them outnumber you." Haunted eyes. Haunted. Then he just kind of walked off mumbling. Alright. This is looking okay. We're getting there. Yes. Me and my one brother have 2. But my other brother just had his 3rd. So, he's dumb. But, to be fair, his wife comes from a huge family. I think she has 5 brothers and sisters, so she's, like, not that terrified of it. So, but still. Too many. Don't let them outnumber you. Is great advice. Okay. Everything's vaguely hidden. In an area where there were Amish? Yeah. Seen a family with 10 kids? No gaps larger than 2 years between them. Yeah. They can raise each other. Yeah, at that point, you know? They practically raise themselves. Okay. That's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with how that came out. Alright, I want a mangrove. Oh, tree. Tree would help. Right here. And over here. And then one of these. There. Not bad. Let me teach you about rural America. Yeah. Need something here to thicken this up a little bit like that. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Now we're going to add some more effects. To the special effects department. We need rapid splash? No. Jet splash. Waterfall bottom. I want... Is it rapids? No. Was it rapids? Water jet, underwater bubbles. No. Murky, 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 murky. Murky, murky. Rapids foam. That's what I want. Oh, I need to align to water. It would help. There we go. Put you there. goes up here to cover those rocks. Like that. And then another one back in here. Ew. Imagine the tax benefits. Anyway. Ambiance. I want mist. Smoke burst. Mist. Put one here and one here. Then one up here. And one right there. Okay. Tax benefits. Oh, that's funny. Add a little bit more splashing along the edges of these rocks. So we get some more ripples. Okay. Think all parents would laugh at that sentence? Yeah, that's pretty funny. Don't have kids for tax benefits. That's not, they don't count. It doesn't work like that. That's not how it, no. just no. Oh, there's only one side of Rapid Splash. Put you there. Put you there. There. Okay. Nice. So then what we can do, there's a good elephant statue, right? Yeah, this guy. It's not particularly large, but they're mirrored. Oh, sweet. Okay. So what we'll do is let's grab this guy. We'll put you right here. Lightly submerged. Level you off a bit. Noida-like water behavior. And we'll put you here. You here. Okay. And then we need water jets. Small. Large, medium, small. Yes. Boom. Water jet small. Boom. Lights. You right there. And you right there. That should light those up pretty nicely. Yeah, okay. Are there any games with actual water physics? There's a lot of games that have vague representations and reasonably accurate water physics. It's not like I mean, that's very difficult to do, but Raft, Atlas the pirate game? Yeah, no, Raft doesn't have... I don't think, like... Not really fully accurate. I don't think. Fluid displacement? Well, I mean, if you're talking, like, visual, then Sea of Thieves visually has some of the best water in gaming. Like, just sailing around in Sea of Thieves is incredible. The water looks amazing. It feels like you're sailing. It's fantastically done. But as far as, like, displacement and actual water physics, I don't know that there's any game engine that can do that right now without being... Like, the technology probably exists, but getting it to actually run is different. Bespoke animations, yes. Yeah. A lot of games get it in a vague nature. They get, like, in the area. They get kinda close to some sort of representation of water effects. Software for ship sinking? Yeah. Yeah. Fluid dynamics would light your PC on fire. There's a reason that everybody just gets kind of a vague simulation. Because it is grotesquely costly. And you have to do, what's the benefit? What's the benefit of doing it perfectly? Versus doing it close enough that it, like, slips from your mind. That you're not thinking, like, oh, this isn't accurate. Minecraft water is so funny. Yeah. I mean, like, Valheim water is as close to realistic as Minecraft water is. You can't manipulate it as much in Valheim as you can in Minecraft, but spits out results as numbers, not graphics, yeah. A quaking aspen. Put you over there. That looks pretty good. Love to get lost in some Minecraft again. A big tempting patch, not just a new tree and a new camel. That puts real physics to water. It's great, but you need a hefty computer to run it. I don't know if did I share it in... I think I shared it in my Discord. Was it in... Somebody did just an incredible texture pack for Minecraft. Oh yeah, it's in general gaming. Like 3 or 4 posts back. Just an incredible texture pack for Minecraft that looks unreal. It's ridiculous. Like, it is beyond words. Ooh, that's very... Why have I never seen that before? Why are you under trees? Wait. That's why I've never seen that before. This is under trees? You shouldn't be under trees. Unless that's secretly a tree. Those are so pretty. Your texture pack makes all the villagers cute animals. Seven Days to Die water physics? I don't know 7 Days to Die's water physics. With how you're saying it, I'm going to assume not great. Factorio tried to do semi-accurate fluid movements with pipes, not showing it, just calculating the fluid flows in pipes. Became so costly from a computational perspective that it stopped being worth it, and they moved to a very different model, partially approximating things, yes. It's kind of the same thing with Satisfactory, right? Their fluid simulations are, like, close enough for government work, I guess would be the best way to describe it. Da, 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 da. Use the fact that the water running in Terraria eventually would overload the game and instantly drop all the water. I mean, even this game, like, all this has is ripples and visual effects, and with all the water that we have here, when I go over to areas where we have a lot of water features, I have a 3090 Ti and a 13th gen Intel processor, and I drop down to like 20 FPS when I go into these areas. And that's just... those are just visual effects approximating water. There's no actual physics involved. My old... oh, yeah. No, I had to stop. We started this zoo on my old PC, and I had to stop streaming it. Oops. Because it just... nope. Not happening. It was not happening. I do have stuff. I do have like details and stuff turned up. Either to their max or very high, so there is that. That also has a large impact on its performance, so. Da-da. Okay. You need a better PC before you can actually play Zoo? Yeah. I'm really curious because this came out or is coming out on consoles. And I wonder how that's going to run once you have a big Zoo. Because, I mean, this Zoo's starting to chug down, and we are, like, the Zoo goes all the way back here. Like, here's the little winter area my daughter was working on. And then it's just... It's a huge, huge plot of land. How is it going to work on console? I guess they got it working, so it'll work. Ish. I mean, it's always like, oh, it kind of works. Like, it works close enough. Alright. I lost track of time. Like I always do when we're playing Zoo. So... that's all the time I got for today. I gotta get ready to go get my kids. Want to go to your Zoo in person? Oh, me too. Particularly, Jeffrey, because there's no people there. You could just walk around and not be bothered by a million different people. That's all the time I got for today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow is going to be a slightly later start than usual. We'll be starting around 10 a.m., 9:30, 10 a.m. So around an hour and a half late tomorrow, so I can get to the gym real quick. We'll either do more Zoo tomorrow, or we'll jump back to Coral Island, or we might do a little Deep Rock Galactic Survivors. We'll see. I might save that for Friday. We'll see. Otherwise, have a fantastic rest of your Wednesday, everybody. I'll see you bright and early on Thursday morning for more games. Until then, as always, as ever, remember, be good to each other. Bye, everybody.